私はあなた様に従います。
狂気を胸に、奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
聞こえますか？
狂気を胸に、みんなを守る。
近寄んないで。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
気持ち悪
ゆっくり、
そのまま朽ち果てて。
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。降臨せよ。これで終わり？降臨せよ。準備できた。
近寄んないで。集中しなさいよ。
こっち。
うるさいわよ。偉大なる加護をここへ。
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。
咲き誇る深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
降臨せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。 降臨せよ。降臨せよ。ゆっくり。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
命令。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。狂気を胸に。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
消滅せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。
近寄んないで。よそ見してていいの？気持ち悪
こっち。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
準備できた。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
偉大なる加護をここ
狂気を胸に。わかったわ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
愚かね。
こえますか？
みんなを守る。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。沈め、深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。降臨せよ。愚かね。
こっち。
よそ見してていいの？
みんなを守る。
気持ち悪い。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
命令。こっち。
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。降臨せよ。降臨せよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
準備できた。
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
こっちゆっくり。わかったわ。みんなを守る。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
よそにしてていいの？偉大なる加護をここへ。
降臨せよ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
There we go. I thank you, tubers. Appreciate that. I've been talking this whole time and did not notice that it was off. I guess my computer had like a update yesterday, and apparently that reset OBS's deep, like the audio settings. I don't know why, but anyway. Keeper.
みんなが喜ぶ
Oh, we
Kashira.
did successfully complete it. We did not die. Or kind of did not die. Continue. Discover. Yeah. I guess Windows update causing problems. We did not deal 20,000 damage in one turn, but did get the rest. Seems like there should be one more fight after this. Decisive Primal Shade. Keeper. Are you Tawil? I am Tawil, the Aeon of Sagacity. Authority within you, your safe keeper. Tubers, my name on here doesn't mean anything. Nazarick is the, and then on YouTube, Cirozan is just Nazarick backwards. I just made the name, I don't know, like 25 years ago or something like that. Long time ago, anyway. And yeah, I've just been using it ever since. So I used it as like a name back when I was playing Diablo 2, and then I just kept with it from there. This place. Sagacity has briefly rewound time. We are still within the gate. Tohu Abohu has glimpsed your past. Its opening eyes in every place you've tread. Londinium, I don't know how to pronounce. Londinium, Rai, Remhoahe, or something. Its gaze still pursues us. Thighs. Tice. I'm sorry. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You didn't look this dejected when you ran your mouth against me, imposter. You failed. Fragment of the pupilless eye. Utterly. You're right, N. I failed. I can't defeat it. A mere fragment can do nothing against the true creator. I'm sorry. I disappointed you all. Disappointed? No, I'm thrilled, Nazarick. This overreaching spectacle has been captivating. You've done everything you could, Nazarick. You've never disappointed me. And your battle isn't over yet. Thighs strokes your head with a gentle smile in her eyes. It isn't over? Amid countless failures, I have glimpsed a path to victory. A path identical to this one. You close your eyes. The Aeon of Sagacity authority surges within you. Tawil's boundless thoughts flood your mind. Effortlessly, you see a path to their eyes. A path in their eyes. Your eyes snap open, scanning the space around you. Beyond the gate, shadows and light defy physical laws, flickering faintly in the edges of dimensions. Those are the boundless dimensions. You've opened the barriers between them? Across these countless dimensions exist versions of you and me and countless keepers, countless Tawils facing the same enemy. The gate connects all of it, and now it is fully open. I understand now, Tawil. These countless dimensions. Tohu Wabohu is unique, but we are not. You rise, meeting the colossal entity's gaze. Look, our imposter friend is about to start his reckless act again. You're right, En. A signal fragment can't do anything. But the crumbling creator's fallen fragments, there isn't just one. You scan the space within the gate. Countless eyes gaze at you from a myriad of dimensions. Yet you know they are not looking at you. In those unknown dimensions, countless versions of you meet the creator's eyes. Tear open the dimensional boundary. It's completely Tawil. Tawil nods and gently raises their hands. As if a thin membrane has ripped, those countless eyes become clear in your vision. The instant the membrane is torn, a myriad of voices flood your ears. I've lost my life once before. I've only one choice, to die protecting what is mine, to survive by abandoning it. I can. Whatever this catastrophe is, I'll halt its arrival. I'll get you out, Ramona. Wait for me. Awakeners, engage. Men's voices, women's voices, passionate voices, sorrowful voices. These voices familiar yet alien, like an infant seeing its own face in a mirror for the first time. That mirrored infant now sees you too. These are my voices. I hear them. These are my voices. Splendid, splendid. Even I can't resist joining you on stage. Keep performing. Show me what this should be. Show me what your fragments can do, or what you show me what you fragments can do. Go, Keeper. I choose to believe in you. Whatever decision you make, I'll aid you. Tawil, Tice, and the three eons. Powers surge towards you. You stand, raising the silver key. An illusionary space unfolds. Familiar scenes emerging as Tohu Wabohu's Tohu Wabohu's eyes appear. In countless crumbling dimensions. Myriad silver lights ignite simultaneously. Yeah, tubers, I agree. Blizzard certainly used to have some good games. Now they've tends to be that they just churn out, uninspiring things at this point. It feels like it isn't like true innovation. It's just sort of corporate slop, it feels like. So it is what it is. This game it's like a Lovecraftian horror slash waifu collector. I guess it's like a weird combination, but it's kind of interesting. It's free to play, but it's got a decent story. It's very story driven. But yeah, overall it's like essentially the world and like memories and stuff like that is all being dissolved by this like thing called the Dissolution, which is being brought on by a bunch of people. They're trying to like essentially destroy the world, and you're fighting against it, and there's just like a bunch of like old gods type stuff going on, and you essentially link with different people and then summon them to defend and help you through your like investigation. And this is like the conclusion of the main story that we're at right now. So we're facing off against like the big eyeballs that are fighting us here. Anyway, the silver light illuminates Londinium's Wax Museum, Rise Sanatorium, Bridgeport Seas, Renobue's Dunes. they shine in your past, all your trials and growth. Those fragile, insignificant fragments now aim their blades at their creator. An eye, a wound, a scratch, even nothing at all, it doesn't matter. Behold, Tohu Wabohu, we are your fragments. We are Mythag's keepers. No matter what cost, we'll keep you here. Looks like, yeah, this is a workhouse. Gaze of sorrow. We have to face the boss again. We will use our same army. Same people. Here we go. Alright, what is this? Cost all command cards +1. Gradually petrify into your hand. Interesting. Well, that's not great. After receiving fatal damage, convert into Gaze of Deep Space, gain 80 stacks of Temporary Fortress, restoring all HP, can trigger 2 times. At turn end, remove 20 stacks of Fortress. So I have to kill this like 3 times, it looks like. Lovely.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Let's grab this.
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
The upgraded eyeball. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a painful encounter.
Hiki 好きに暴れて。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
偉大なる加護をここ
It's
へ。
retained. It is retained. Okay. Well. I think we just do that. Yeah, that hurts.
さあ、深呼吸して。
God. Why is self-destruct in my last cards here? That's annoying. How much do I need? 50. So we'll do this.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
That gets me close. Alright, and do this.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ。
Alright, now we're alive. We're gonna live through this at least. Let's use
近寄んない
this.
で。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Alright, I think we end there. Yeah, painful.
臨せよ。離れちゃダメ。準備できた。未来をこの手につかむ。
I think I'm gonna end up using some emergency gnosis at some point with this, because yeah, this is looking rough, to say the least.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
What the heck? Got a whole bunch of stones in my hand I have to get rid of now. I think we gotta do this.
降臨せよ。
Heal. How far away are you? 100, so you're like 60 away. So we are not going to get there. God, we're just barely gonna die on this one. So we'll trigger our first death thing, unfortunately. Oh no, we barely live. We don't trigger it just yet. Let's get rid of some of these stones. Alright, so we've gotten one kill on this thing. So it still can revive like 2 more times or something like that.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
What do we do here?
"消滅せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Oh. Let's get rid of all these stones.
そのまま朽ち果てて。
Alright.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
近寄んないで。
Let's see.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let me save that for next turn. Oh god, we got a whole bunch of stones again. Great. At least we can just spend this turn playing a whole bunch of stones. Not going to use this turn. We'll use that next turn. Alright, so we've triggered 2, so it shouldn't trigger again, or it can trigger, I guess we have 1 more time we have to get through it. We still have our full death resistance, so we're looking okay so far. Just go ahead and heal here a little bit. Um...
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
What can we do here? We have a lot of strength. We could give it some more poison. Probably want to get rid of this. So it's either we give it more poison or we try to shield ourselves some. That won't help us, really. I guess this gives us the most shield. Let's just do
みん
that.
なを守る。
Also gives him some poison. Okay, hopefully this turn we can trigger... how much do you need? You need almost 100. I can get 60. I don't think I can get 100. You need another 80. I can get 60 easily, but I don't know if I can get much more. God, this increased cost on everything is such a pain. This will reduce the damage a bit. I don't know if sacrificing HP is worth it. Right. We are going to use some death resistance, unfortunately. Oh. Victory. The end of turn poison damage. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I didn't even trigger death resistance. That's surprising. I guess poison OP. The links are severed, but I can feel them. Such vivid presences. They don't seem to like shadows forged from my authority. Kadath is your dream keeper. Who? The indistinct figure ignores your question. Even as dissolution eases a myriad erases. Sorry, I read that wrong. Even as dissolution erases myriad existences, your memories remain unmarred. Those recollections fill your consciousness, the histories you've shared, will grant you strength to defy its gaze. Familiar silhouettes, both real and illusory, gradually emerge at your side amid faint silver glows. Remember the day of the key bestowal ceremony? I'll never forget the moment your fingertips, or our fingertips, touched that precious link between us. Even with our link severed, I am your eternal, one and only partner. Press on, Keeper, so that we may clasp hands again. Time-worn Ramona. Even if I must plunge into the black pool, vanishing with the world, I'll still hold your hand. Ogier's spear will defend you, my lord. Aegis wants to help too, may I? Stand behind me and open your eyes with confidence. If danger strikes, I'll raise my shield for you. Leave your rear to me, my lord. How is he going to be both in front of me and behind me? The Knight of Virtues offers you the Guardian's will. Pale messenger, I've witnessed your unyielding stance before the supreme will. The flame kindled in your soul burns so brightly. May the All-Father bless you. May you forge the path to a land free of suffering. When that day comes, the All-Father's radiance will shine equally upon all. No need for sorrow, no need for fear, flames, nor pitch-black ailments, or supreme greed. I'll chronicle Londinium's tales into verses. Your legend will be immortalized in poetry. Go on, Keeper. Our poem, it's written to the final word yet. Isn't written to the final word yet. Here we go! Case closed. Oh, there's still more. Okay. My bad. I thought that this was going to be done after this one. There is still more versions of eyes and whatnot I need to face. I thought it was too easy.
押しつぶしていい?
The soul of the Wax Museum yearns for your Alimus. Play command cards to overcome the embodiment of fear. Alright. Oh, crazy. So this is going to be... I rely a lot on triggering these, so that's going to be a bit of a pain. But we'll see what we can do. We're going to go hard with this and... There we go. Still get this going on turn 1. It got nerfed. Oh man. That sounds like it was quite rough before. I mean, it's pretty rough now, but I also, I haven't had like tons of time to upgrade all my Awakeners stuff and whatnot. I imagine when this first came out, it was like people were building up their characters for a lot longer. Let's go ahead and Awaken them first.
好きに暴れて。離れちゃダメ。ゆっくり。
近寄んないで。
God, I can't quite get enough to use this. Yeah, my squad is really reliant on using their exalts, and I, with the increased cost, this is really painful. Gonna have a hard time getting through this.
さあ深呼吸して。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
降臨せよ。準備できた。
近寄んないで。
Let's see. Well, we gotta do this.
未来をこの手につかむ。
That's
は
pretty much
あ
the only way we're
特利入
surviving.
り。
So.
「準備できた。
よそ見してていいの？
Try to get through this first phase as quickly as possible. Stop healing.
離れちゃダメ。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Choose an honor can permanently reduce cost in battle. Ooh, nice. Self-destruct.
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。
We already have weakness on him.
ゆっ
It's mostly
く
a
り。
matter of
うるさいわ
how
よ。
much defense can we get. I don't think I can get enough to cast another one of these because I can do like 65 more here. But 65 is not enough to... Oh, actually, I can cast her thing again,
消えて。
which might be worthwhile. I mean, we're still gonna
銀の鍵が
use some
道を
death
照らさん
resistance
ことを。
here, which is... Well, actually, let's see. I should gain some shield and some
深
healing
淵を覗け。
at the end of the turn. It doesn't show that here. So I might survive. I don't know how much healing and shielding I will get. But it might be enough.
よそ見してていいの？
Well, let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna survive at like at 7 HP. At least we don't trigger our death thing yet. That's good.
みんなを守る。
さあ深呼吸して。
Alright, reduce the
降
strength.
臨せよ。
Reduce the strength
降
again.
臨せよ。
Far away are you? You are 25 away. I can get 14 off this. That's so annoying. Ugh. If I had her cards leveled up a bit more, that would make life a bit easier. Can I? Will this?
じっくり
Oh,
痛
it
めつけ
doesn't
てあげ
trigger
る。
another. Darn. I was really hoping that would get me over with this. Let's do this.
深海部
Hope we...
あなたを永遠の
Oh,
眠
we're
りへ
so
誘います。
close. Really? 257 health? Alright, well, I can get some shield from her. It won't get me the, like, strength and stuff if I do it this way. I guess we
命令
shield and whatnot as much as we can.
お静かに。
We still die a bunch of times because of this. I think we have to do this to try to
偉大なる
avoid
加護をここへ
some amount of dying. This is gonna trigger my stuff way too many times. Okay, I only triggered it once. That's good. Alright, we need
ゆっ
defense.
くり
うるさいわよ
狂気を胸に。
Whatever gives us a bunch of
わかったわ。
exalt power stuff here is what we need to do. I think we're gonna save this for next turn. Save this for next turn, certainly.
沈め。そのまま朽ち果てて。
よそにしてていいの
Right. Alright. Ideally, we want to try to survive, obviously. Do this.
近寄んないでうるさいわよ
Alright, now need to draw self-destruct. And then I need to make a copy of it. More self-destruct.
降臨せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。
Alright.
ゆっくりこっち
How close are you? Oh, you're so... Okay, yeah, let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Gets you
未
there.
来をこの手につかむはあとくりり
Alright. Don't want to use this yet. I want more of his stuff to be gone. I'd ideally like to use these to actually get the kill on him. Alright. No.
準備できた
I should have done
そのまま
this
朽ち果
first.
て
Give
て。
him some more poison
じ
first.
っくり痛めつけてあげる
みんなを守るみんなを守る 準備できた。
Okay, so he should die after this turn. Then we can focus on healing. Right. So, shouldn't be reviving more after this.
集中しなさい
Just
よ
need to stack some
痛めつけてあげる
わかったわ。
some things on him.
行って。
近寄んないで
Good. Alright, we need some of this fortress stuff to go away. Reduce his
降臨
strength.
せよ。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Nice.
こっち。
Why is it not casting this? Hello? Game? Oh.
愚かね。
There we go. Okay, now it cast it. Let's see here. Okay, we can use pretty much everything in the rest of our hand
ゆ
here.
っくり。
狂気を胸に。
うるさいわよ
How much do you need in order to cast your thing? You need 120. I can do 125, so let's do that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、特リール。
Aha, we are surviving. And now we should be able to do this to kill them. I
降臨
believe.
せよ。
Just to be on the safe side, we're going to do this first.
降臨せよ。消滅せよ。
Oh. Okay.
そのまま口
Got
当てて。
Victory! Those brain scrambling noises, I can't stand them. Make them stop. Finally, eating my fill, being with this, the keeper brought those changes. So, even if I'm scared, I won't back down. The little mouse is scared? Ha ha ha. There's nothing to fear. Just burn it all, down in slaughter. Even fear itself can be slain. I've lived millennium. I've never met an opponent this thrilling. And even better, I'm fighting alongside the Keeper. Yes, as long as I'm by the Keeper's side, I can endure any pain. Because no matter the terror or darkness, that gentle night will pull me out. Because I belong to Nazarick. Actually, I'm a bit scared too. I need the Keeper to cast the fear away with some sweet pain. You masochist, you. Pandia. Just kidding. This time I'm getting serious. Tohu Bohu's gaze or whatever. It can't douse my scorching love for the Keeper. Wow. I remember home, the moon, the stone city, the dancing rituals. I love all of it. I won't let anyone destroy it. And the Keeper, he's Karen's master. Karen's alone. No one can take him away. Fear is the manifestation of power. Indeed, its power surpasses our own imaginations, but we will not yield. Fight on, Keeper. I'll show it that roses are delicate, yet armed with thorns. Darkness. Such terrifying darkness. Run. I gotta take Nazoric and run. But no, I can't. Not this time. I've suffered destruction once. Fled once. This time, I won't run. This time, I'll stand by the Keeper's side. Yes, by your side. By your side. How pathetic, everyone. About to be crushed by this terror, and yet you stand unbroken. Do you truly not see the end? Why still struggle? No, no, this isn't struggle. No, this is... 24's gaze sweeps the crowd. Beneath the unbearable terror, myriad forms unfold. Yet no one recoils. They all have something they are determined to protect. Me. This is our stand, the final stand. We will protect Nazarick.
ねえ、敗北者にはどんな罰を与える？
Keeper level 50. The gaze of a scathe. Ooh, we get a fancy thing from doing this. What are the rules? Okay, this is just the same stuff. Team is level 50. That's just because my keeper level is level 50. My team is actually level 60. Discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. Alright. Interesting. Start the battle. Rouse all awakeners. Alright. Interesting. Specific cards will gradually dissolve. Hold on to what you cannot abandon. Defeat the embodiment of Scathe. Interesting. He has a lot of barrier. Barrier doesn't matter that much to me. I'm gonna start going away. Let's go ahead and reduce his damage.
降臨せよ愚かね 狂気を胸に分かったわ奈落の底の深淵を覗け命令
よそにしてていいの？
Alright.
好きに暴れて離れちゃダメ
Alright. Let's
未来をこの手につかむ
what
は
does this
あ
do?
トクリーリ
Place all Awakener's defense card in hand. Okay, nice. That's good.
こっち
お静かに
ふっゆっくり
気持ち悪
深海部あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います
How close are you? Oh, can't quite trigger your thing just yet. Go ahead and discard that. Discard you as well. Alright, let's see. Discard all cards, draw a number of cards, and reduce their cost.
うるさいわよ。
Do this first.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
消えて。わかったわ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
よそにしてていいの？
命令。
咲き誇れ。
Still need. Let's see if we can get more for her. All this is good.
降臨せよ。
うるさいわよ。
消えて。愚かね。
Okay. This is looking all right so far. Zero cost strike. Kind of okay with this hand. Oh, I guess this is melting. Maybe we don't want to go ahead and replace that one.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。狂気を胸に。
沈め。
愚かね。ゆっくり。
気持ち悪い。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ
Poison
いざない
definitely
ます。
seems like the way to go with this, considering you have a ton of barrier to get through.
こっち。
集中しなさいよ。
Let's toss some of these.
行って。
集中しなさいよ。集中しなさいよ。偉大なる加護をここへ。
行って。わかったわ。
沈め。聞こえますか？
Let's see.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを」。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
Discard.
ゆっくりこっち。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Hooray! We've triggered the first death. Kind of just want stuff that will. We don't really need defense, though I'll keep this one. All right.
消えて消えて。
うるさいわよ。
言って。わかったわ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
うるさいわよ。
ゆっくり愚かね。
Right. Oh, I should have healed. Guess I can heal this turn. Let's get rid of you. Oh wait, no, you're not melting anymore. So just this one's melting. Alright. How much do you need? Alright. You can trigger this. Good. Let's heal. Get through. I think as long as we let's go ahead and give all these. As long as we trigger poison with her, should be good.
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。沈め。
わかったわ。
沈め。
こっち。
気持ち悪い。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Good. This one's not bad at all for me. This one, get rid of you.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
集中しなさいよ。近寄んないで。
狂気を胸
You're
に。
out of revives, right? Yep.
咲き誇れ。
わかったわ。命令。
集中しなさいよ。
I think we'll wait till next turn when the damage reduction drops off a bit, and then we'll trigger.
それで終わり。 降臨せよ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
こっちゆっくり行って。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠り
GG,
へ
we
いざ
didn't
ない
even
ま
need to
す。
use Illusion's End. What a formidable opponent! But isn't the thrill of battle the very source of its excitement? I knew following you would be fun. The pact with you all wasn't for nothing. I can't wait anymore. Let me savor this last moment. That's right, a warrior's blade knows no fear nor retreat. Once for vengeance, now for protection. I am your blade, wield my power freely. This resolve to stand firm, we share it all. Sprouting lines like that? Pathetic, you weak fragment of me. But ha ha ha, hilarious, too damn funny. This is what you've been up against, gotta admit. You're even more arrogant than I am. Fine, you want to destroy all the gods? Count me in on this revenge. So this is what pulls everyone's strings from behind the scenes. How terrifying and utterly infuriating. Over and over, past or present, destroying on a whim. I won't have that. What are you waiting for? Let's smash it to bits. Show it the Ashen Mistress's wrath. Lift your head and bow to no one but me. Protecting darling servants is a master's duty. Rest easy. You know I have your back. What a troublemaker you are. Handling such a request would give me a headache. Would even give me a headache. But alas, this is my most precious customer. My services are at your disposal once more.
成功でしょうか。あな
Do we still have... How many of these gazes do we have to go through? Jesus. So many gazes. Alright, let's see what this one is. Imagine one of these is going to be... So far, poison's been pretty effective against these, but imagine one of them, it's going to be not very
押しつぶ
effective.
していい？
They're going to have like some cleanse mechanic or something, and it's going to fuck me over. When attacked, seals the Awakener's Exalt. All command cards for one turn. Removing a stack of Chains of Resentment. Okay, so I can't use multiple attacks and stuff from a single character on an end turn. Unless the stacks are gone. Alright.
離れちゃダメ。
Let's see here. Actually do this. Let me get one of these. I don't know.
好きに暴れて。ふっ。みんなを守る。
Yep, that's damage.
さあ深呼吸して。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、と
Does
くり入れ。
Evertane? It does Evertane, alright. We won't use that till we absolutely need to.
近寄んないで。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへいざ
This
な
one
いま
seems
す。
like another one that poison is very good against because I don't actually strike them that often.
ゆっくり。
I mean, I can go ahead and strike them here with this.
そのまま
Use the
朽ち果
Exalt
てて。
anyway.
狂気を胸に
How much do you need? 110? Alright, perfect.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
聞こえますか？
Is it worth it to take that much damage? Yes, we do.
This is あなた様への恩返しです。
みんなを守る未来をこの手につかむはあトクリーリ
聞こえますか？
ゆっくり準備できた
Should have done this first.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Alright. First trigger is down. I want to use this turn. I would just strike for it, but once I strike, I can't use the exalt. So I think I'm gonna have to use this to get the exalt off. Fortunately,
奈落の底の深淵を
I'll
覗
just
け
use this
狂
afterwards.
気を胸に分かったわ
There we go.
近寄んないで。うるさいわよ。
That's good. That's a lot of hits. Let's reduce the power of that. How much do you need? You need 11. I can get 8 off this, so I think... Well, unless actually... Can I get enough for you? 30 plus 13? Yeah. So we do this.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Gets us enough for you. We should do this first so we get some more alert.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Nice.
未来をこの手につかむはあトクリーリ
聞こえますか？
Perfect.
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
こっち
I think that's solid. Damage isn't that bad. It's a lot of shield.
気持ち悪い。
狂気を胸に
So here we just try to prevent as much damage as possible.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Alright. We're doing okay here. We can handle this damage. We don't need to use a honeyed bead yet. There we go. We triggered second death. So next one should be the final death. We just want to stack up whatever we can here.
咲き誇れ。
行って。
Good. We're gonna get another embryo. Let's make sure we have enough space in our hand.
Mirai 未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
気持ち悪い。よそ見してていいの？
Debating here.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Let's do this.
降臨せよ。深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ
Oh, right,
誘
I
いま
forgot.
す。
Triggers a bunch of shield. Alright, well. Now.
愚かね。
This.
わかったわ。
How did we get stacks of barrier? We didn't use any of this. Okay, though. I guess that's fine. Our barrier is just going to absorb that. I don't know how we got stacks of barrier without using the honeybee, but easy enough. Didn't even have to use Illusion's End again. Those colors, Lily knows them. They're what Mom took away. Lily doesn't want this anymore. Lily will stop it with Nazarick. The director and Lily, their tragedy must not repeat. Those buds shouldn't wither like this. The gaze flows with colors more terrifying than the stars, but you did it. You stopped it. Our home, once destroyed by such colors. Mr. Keeper, please press on. Save our hard-won homeland. On this path, further than the cosmos, my song will forever accompany you. All art, all beauty, none of it should vanish like this. Tink's song has begun. Witness it, Mr. Keeper. Those gazes are my audience. For them, I offer my purest dance of emerald flames. It claims the uncanny and chaotic as truth. But human dignity stands solely on reason. Go, Nazarick. Unravel the universe's truth and transcend it.
みんなが喜ぶかしら。
Bridgeport, Gaze of Heresy. There are just more and more of these. We go again. Another eyeball. So many eyeballs.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
Alright, so what are you doing? Strength effect applied, minus 75%. Each time HP is lost, gain 30 shield and 1 stack of temporary fortress. Lovely. The usual means of attack don't seem to work. Try a different approach to break the embodiment of heresy. I mean,
好きに暴れて。
poison just seems to work against the eyeball no matter what you're doing, so I guess oh, I should have saved that. Oh, I should have used this turn. Oh well.
みんなを守る。
Oops.
さあ深呼吸して。
降臨せよ。狂気を胸に。
At least that got us quite a
奈
bit
落
of
の
healing.
底の深淵を覗け。こっちこっち。
Alright.
近寄んないで。
Oh, I'm just short of being able to use that.
行って。
God, so close. So we're gonna take this. Oh wait, we don't waste the embryo unnecessarily.
Mirai をこの手に掴む。はあ、トクリーリ。慣れちゃダメ。
うるさいわよ。
We probably should have done that first before using
偉
the
大
other
なる
one.
加護をここへ。
How much do you need? Alright. Be enough.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Deal fixed damage you with 25% of their HP and gain shield equal to 25%. Alright. So we can leverage that when it's absolutely necessary. Hey Ignacio. Yeah, finishing up the campaign here. I was going to do it yesterday, but then my internet went out for like 6 hours, so I'm doing it today instead.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
みんなを守る。未来をこの手に掴む。はあ、トクリーリ。降臨せよ。
Alright. We are living through this.
命令。
I did some pulls for, like, I got my G-Doll to E3, so I did some pulls for that before G-Doll went away from the banner. Beyond that, I haven't done too many other pulls.
よそ見してていいの？
Yeah, I'm more now I'm starting to save for new banners. I really want to get Horla for a second squad. So I'm waiting for my wheel to reset so I can select her as one of the ones to roll for.
ゆっくり。
お静かに。
消えて。 奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Alright, so we got our first trigger. of this guy's death. So he's got 2 more. Or 1 more. We gotta kill him 2 more times total. Let's go ahead and give him weakness. Consume an embryo.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
How much do you need? Oh, you're so close, but not quite there.
準備できた。
As an advice for D-Zone, polish this team as much as you can once you get them maxed. Then start a new team with support so you can clear 3 times. Okay. Yeah, so far I can do 2 D-Zones right now with the characters I have and using the support. But I haven't gotten it to where I can do 3 yet.
狂気を胸に。
近寄んないで。
Think. Maybe we use this. How much do you need? Alright. Let's also do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへいざないます。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Nice. Alright, we only need to kill him 1 more time. That's a lot of damage reduction there, though. Do you lose any of your damage reduction, or is it permanent? Turn end remove 20 seconds. Okay, so yeah, let's wait a turn for that to go down before we hit all of our percent max health stuff here.
お静かに。
消えて。
I mean, we're kind of okay. We're surviving this hit. We don't need to use all of our tools here. Nice. All right. Let's go big.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
Use this.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Now let's blast him.
消滅せよ。
Boom. Victory. Phew, that big eye's closed. Listen, Keeper. Arita's jellies are getting all excited. And they say they'll join you and Arita to protect our friends. That pupil flows with a wicked faith, utter destruction, a blasphemy against all that is good. Yet this world, bearer of the eternal realm, kindles the light of hope under your protection. Keeper, to this world's lost souls, you are the sole beacon now, a beacon that shall shine for eternity. The eyes form an endless, treacherous sea. The world trembles in this storm. Keeper, I failed to protect my vessel, but this time I'll protect this vessel with you. I believe it'll sail through the storm, safe forever and ever. Nautila. I don't remember much, Keeper, but the days at Mythag and adventures with you I haven't forgotten. Ships and beacons, I don't get it. I just know if something's broken, fix it. If you like something, protect it. Those few memories, like you, I don't want to lose them. I'll remember the past with you and face new adventures with you. This is my faith. What a stirring, vivid scene. I'm not really interested in battles or faith, but fragile forms raising broken blades high against a supreme god. In this, I see purest beauty, those fearless shapes, those resolute lines, so intoxicating. Keep fighting, Keeper. Hold your faith. Protect what you cherish. I'll join you, become part of this grand sculpture.
みんなが喜ぶかしら
Gaze of madness. More gazes. So many gazes. What's the madness?
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ
Oh. That's okay. So it ends up discarding stuff from us whenever we use something. Alright. I want to get this going right away.
好きに暴れてこっち
お静かに。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Oh, I should have used this before doing that. Oops.
こっち
Alright. We are barely surviving here.
気持ち悪い。さあ、深呼吸して。
みんなを守る
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
I think I'm going to need to trigger this. I have enough to do that. That should give me enough to use the other one.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
There we go.
未来をこの手につかむはあトクリーリ
This should get me
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへいざないます。
the embryo.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Still dying to this thing this turn. Can't prevent that. Well, let's see. I heal for a bit. How much do I heal for? I heal for 35, and then I gain 26 shield. So I have like another 50 HP on top of this. So if I heal here, I should survive, I believe. Yep, just barely. Yeah, that sounds good.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That's pretty big.
離れちゃダメ。降臨せよ。
Alright. Can we get to point that we survive this?
こっち。ゆっくり。
Alright, we're surviving now. Can't quite trigger the defense this turn.
気持ち悪い。
みんなを守る。狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
God, you're so close.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Defense.
こっち。
There we go.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
Alright. We're surviving. Surviving is good.
気持ち悪い。
Alright. Can we trigger
準備できた。
thing this turn? I think this should be enough.
みんなを守る。
よそ見してていいの？
You serious? So close to killing it this turn. I mean, I can probably trigger this. Yeah, I can. So I guess I do that. God, that's such overkill waste right there. But I need to have them not kill me this turn. So that- oh, that discarded illusions end. Oops.
狂気を胸に。
That's a problem a little bit. How much do you need? Let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Well, I drew a whole bunch of cards, but it doesn't really help me. So,
降臨せよ。
do I have my... Yeah, Illusion's End is in my pile. I just need to get it.
奈落の底の深
So I
淵
don't
を
want to
覗
use it
け。
really until the stuff gets triggered, so...
みんなを守る。愚かね。
This one's just like riding the line here the whole time. Bottom of the health pool. But we're surviving. It's going to be enough. Let's see, 3,000 plus half of this, so yeah, that should be enough to trigger.
準備できた。
There we go.
狂気を胸に。
気持ち悪い。
Good. Hopefully we draw Illusion's End here. Well, I guess maybe we don't want to use it this turn. I think we'll use it next turn.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
We do need to survive this turn, though.
未来をこの手につかむ。
Well, I guess we have our
とくりり。
we have our
こっち。
deathless stuff, so we could leverage that if absolutely necessary.
近寄んないで。
I think maybe we let this
そのまま朽ち果てて。
trigger once, and then we pop this and this next turn, and then it should die. So we trigger one of our deathless things. That's fine. Now we go hard.
消滅せよ。
And
深
blast.
海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘い
Got
ま
him.
す。
Ha! Exhilarating. I said I'd conquer this land and reclaim my rightful power, but this has nothing to do with this outsider. But that has nothing to do with this outsider. Supreme will, creator, destroyer, as laughable as Lord Miriam speaks of, as the Lord Miriam speaks of. Let's do it, Nazarick. My blade's ready for you. This is our turf. Let's send that big-eyed freak back to where it came from. Watch your tongue, Goliath. But you're right about one thing. Our world has no place for this heretical god. Had I known Juliet's true aim, I would have never tolerated her actions. The truth beyond comprehension, an existence beyond our Lord. What blasphemy! This is our Lord's world, the bearer of the divine realm. This heretical god must not destroy it. Our bloodline shall not be defiled. I'll defend our world, uphold our glory, my lineage. That concerns me not, Miriam. Our old divine realm had perished, but a new one now exists around us. My name, Mythag, or its name, Mythag, Londinium, Kata. I was powerless when Lemuria fell, but today I won't let the divine realm crumble before me. You lunatics, look like you have your moments of sanity too. I haven't even tried to all the cake shops of Londinium yet. No way I'm letting that thing wreck this place. Hear these voices, Nazarick? The flute melodies I once craved was mere madness, chaotic noise. But these, the Awakener's heartfelt melodies, your anthem against the supreme will, is what I seek. Keep playing, Nazarick, you whom I serve. Let that idiot mad god hear your supreme melody, the unmatched crescendo at the end of the performance's climax.
成功でしょうか。
We're getting to the, still got more. We haven't hit one that has like a star thing. I imagine there's going to be one like this where we have like stars we can get on it. Ooh, we get some rolls off this one. Nice. Another eyeball.
押しつぶしていい？
What are you doing? Primordial Birth. In turn, restore 10% of lost HP. Remove its... Oh, no! Remove its own debuffs? Oh, we're gonna have to use, like, a different party for this one. I don't think poison's gonna work on this one. Oh, God. This is gonna be a
これがあ
problem.
なた様への恩返しです。好きに暴れて。
みんなを守
Yeah, I
る。
don't think there's any way I'm beating this one with this squad. Gonna have to get a new squad going for this. Dispel Poison is not gonna work for me.
離れちゃダメ。さあ深呼吸して。うるさ
I
い
knew there had to be one of these eyes that Poison Squad was not gonna work against. Alright, I think we're yeah, we're
や
we're
つ
gonna
らを
have
ズタズタ
to figure out another squad. Let's see what we can do here. Got some lovely Awakener stuff going on. So the next squad I'm working on is one with like Ties, Tinkt, Helot, but I need another thing. This is my squad that I need. I want, what's it called for? I want the poet lady. What's her name? I want Horla. Claim all these things. Alright. More records. Oh, did I get another one of these? Okay, cool. What sort of squad can I build? Is there... I guess I could use you as my healer. I'll need to level her up. She has the ability to restore HP. So my squad will be Lay, Tice, Tinkt, and Hairlocked. I think that'll be... Though Bleed also doesn't do anything here. God, this is going to be really tough. The debuff Dispel. I do not have a good squad for dealing with debuff Dispel. At least not a level 60 squad that can deal well with that. None of your actual skills heal, do they? No, it's just your... This does have a self-dispel, which is nice. And just percent of HP that gets restored. Oh, dispel self-vulnerable. Okay. Not just full dispel. But this is the only way to get HP back. Decisions. It's going to take a lot of resources to get her leveled up to 60, and I don't normally use her. So this boss has a mechanic that dispels debuffs at the end of every turn. So a poison squad is not going to work against this one. So I'm trying to decide what sort of build I should use. I think I need to get some other Awakener up to 60 to be able to do this. Yeah, debuff dispel is a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's what my plan was. Helot tie, but I need a healer person to go with it. So, I mean, I would really like to get Horla. If I had Horla, I would be quite happy, but I don't have Horla. Oh, just regular doll. Yeah, I guess she has heals, doesn't she? Need to level her up. What's the meta comp? Doll Inferno, ties, Helot. Use like Lily or something as defense. No, I don't have her leveled up. I mean, I have her, obviously, but I don't have her leveled up. Yeah, I'd have to level her up and unlock a bunch of stuff with her. Yeah, I mean, I might try something like this, since then I don't have to do any different leveling. All right, let's try a lineup like this. Where, yeah, these are just some other things. Can we, and I guess I can just make one here. We are gonna go with you, 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 you. All right. Let's see here. Don't need poison stuff. Oh, I guess this just increases base damage, so maybe we do use this. Hey, noob. Yeah, I was streaming some other stuff. I was working on some other things, but let's see. Do some key flare stuff on Lily, I guess. No, let's do this here. And then we'll do our Lily thing here. Pretty good. I'm on the last chapter. I'm having to build a new squad here to get through one of the versions of the eye that I'm dealing with. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's do this. Yeah, getting through the eye trials. Poison's worked pretty well so far, but yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I like this for the heal. And then I think I was just using this. Oops. There we go. And then you, probably this. Yeah. Clutched in the Tawo battle. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been some crazy fights. Yeah, adding Nymphia to my squad made a huge difference. Things have been going a lot better since I started using Nymphia. I was struggling a lot before adding her into my lineup. Alright, let's try this one with this squad. I still need to sort of learn how to do this, but I haven't messed around with this squad, so...
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
好きに暴れて狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
what can we do here? And do this.
大きくなれ。
This should give me another 35. Oh, not quite enough. Oh no, this will give me 45. So this will give me enough. So let's do this.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
And then take the defense.
こっちこっち。
There we go. Thanks, Anub. Hopefully we can make some things happen with this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's good. I think we have to do this.
ゆっくり。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
All right. It goes up to 912. All right.
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。降臨せよ。
That's big.
私の愛を受け取って。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
God, I'm taking so much damage. I feel like we gotta start doing some damage here. I'm a little worried about my HP bar, but at least this heals me some afterwards. And this has retain on it, right? Retain and prepare, good. God, you're so close. I think we're gonna want to use this.
滅びろ。これは復讐の
Hi, girl.
女神の意志だ。死を受け入れろ。
Fortunately, the bleed gets dispelled. Defense. Guess we restore a bunch of health with this. I'm debating on if it's worth it to use 2 of these. Probably not. Okay, we are surviving here. That's good. Maybe we just strike.
恨みを晴らす。
Does the bleed trigger before the dispel? It looks like it does. That's good.
降臨せよ降臨せよ
Alright, I think we need and do this.
奈落の底の
And
深
then
淵を覗け
we need to trigger your thing.
未来をこの手につかむはあトクリーリ
Alright, we need some more defense.
優しくしてよ。さあ
Should have had a better response here, but
準備できた
just gonna do this.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Guess we just get a bunch more defense.
どけどけ
Not a whole bunch more,
下
but
がれ
you know, some more defense. Also gives us some counter. God, this is gonna be such a pain.
みんなを守る
I really want to use this. But let's first
降臨せよ
lower their strength
降臨せよ
by a lot.
降臨せよ
Alright, we're surviving.
こっち
思い知れ
I think we want to wait till next turn to trigger this. This has retain on it, so we can wait. Yeah, let's do this.
これは復讐の女神の意志だ。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
死を受け入れろ。
降臨せよ降臨せよ
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
This. Just put a bunch of copies of that in my deck.
Doge.
Um.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
命令
Oh, thank God. That is like just barely. Is that gonna save me? Yeah, it is. Sweet. Alright, I am alive. Hopefully this thing should trigger its first death. Alright. Oh no, it dispels the bleed before. So the bleed did not go off. It dispels the bleed before it triggers. That's really annoying.
みんなを守る
恨みを晴らせ
Um. I mean, we can use this. Really don't want to, but I might need to. Problem is that messes with my self-destruct stuff. But I don't think I have a choice here if I want to not trigger death. Prefer to use this, so it's going to deal 5,000 damage. I'd prefer to deal it afterwards.
ゆっくり
Yeah, I can't exalt anybody. Alright, well,
消滅せよ
do this. Trigger the first death. See what else we can do.
「奈落の底の深淵を覗け」降臨せよ 降臨せよ
Losing our max HP here is not a great strategy, in my opinion.
優しくしてよさあ苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Yeah, the extra 10 copies of that is gonna reduce my HP by a lot. But I mean, I need some way to reduce their stuff here, so I think I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. We might end up using some emergency gnosis or whatever to get through this one. Just might be what we have to accept.
降臨せよ
Yeah, giving him poison doesn't really do much for us.
ゆっくり
Alright, so we are gonna die here. How many times are we gonna die? We're gonna die. Let's see, I can reduce it to dying only once. Which I think, or I guess I don't know if that, oh, the poison might actually, no, we're gonna die twice. Oh, hopefully we should be able to, yeah, it triggers our thing twice. Not great. Not a recipe for success.
恨みを晴らせ
準備できた
I should have done this first before doing that. That was my bad. That was sort of a waste of damage here. Let's get another one of these. And now we use this.
これは復讐の女神の意志だ。恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。
All right. Good. We've triggered. We only have to kill it one more time. So
狂気を胸に
that's not too bad.
消えて
Let's see if we can kill him one more time.
降臨せよ
Guess we don't need to use that there.
降臨せよ
Need to make some space in my
奈
hand
落の
though.
底の深淵を覗け
All right. I'm gonna use this.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
You're not surviving this yet.
降臨せよ
Now we're surviving. Kind of tempted to wait till next turn to do this. I don't know what's best here.
私の愛を受け取って。鮮血に染まれ。
All right. All right, we gotta kill it this turn.
降臨せ
That
よ
is our plan.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's see. I think we grab. God, I guess I should have just done this properly. We're gonna grab one of these. There we go. Now we can use this. It uses this thing.
女神の意志だ。
Here we go. Here we go. Let's slap it.
恨みを晴らせ。
Slap it hard.
恨みを晴らせ。
Yeah, boy. There we go. Just slap it with those flails. We didn't even have to use emergency gnosis. We got it done. Before true magic, even the creator's gaze sees nothing. The fragment conquers the whole. The false body supplants the true. What a grand act. Hi, girl. What are you meowing about? I know it's almost lunchtime, but not quite. Tohu Wabohu's gaze destroyed. Remaining gazes 0. By calculations, such a feat had a probability infinitely close to 0. You've accomplished the impossible, Mr. Keeper. What a gamble, Keeper. Stacking everything on odds close to 0. You're no gambler. You're a total lunatic. But too bad. I am one as well. Let's go, Nazarick. Take all my chips, everything I've won. Sit at the poker table against that idiot dealer and all in. The rebirth ritual is sacred and inviolable. To desecrate this ritual is unforgivable. I was right about you, Keeper. Following in your footsteps was my best choice. You did it. I knew you'd succeed, Nazarick. She draws near, taking your hand, her teary eyes fixed, unblinking on you. The authority of life wafts within you, soothing the countless wounds in your body and spirit realm. I know it drained you, so rest now. Lean on me. Take a good break. Only the final stretch remains. I'll walk with you to the end. Behind them, 6 wings shimmer with pure light faintly fluttering. They smile at you, gently raising a hand. The silver key in your grip gleams brightly. The gazes protecting it have been destroyed. You did it, Keeper. For the first time, something is capable of rejecting it. You're one step from the end. This step will be harder than anything you've done before. Are you ready, Nazarick? I'm ready, Talwil. You smile and nod, raising the silver key high.
やっつけたよ。あれ？
Alrighty. Here we go. Let's use our original squad for this. See if our poison could make it happen. Dangerous road ahead. You're selling your sleep for 912. Alrighty, here we go. Silver light pierces like a blade into the colossal pupil. Thick smoke billows from the pupil, instantly shrouding the nearly infinite space within the gate. Light dims, those eyes gazing from countless dimensions vanish simultaneously as if they never existed. Chaos stirs by black fog obscuring by the black fog obscures your senses. Within the gateway, utter silence reigns. The sky's gone dark. Nazarick succeeded? Stillness like a soothing lie. You know this all too well. You grip the silver key in advance. You know your battle isn't over. The final confrontation has just begun. Boom. The violent tremors, the stalemate shatters, the rift spanning the gate, and the black pool tears open like a massive wound ripped apart by some unknown force. Either this is going to go very bad or be a very stable clear. We'll see. Oh, we still have something happening? There we go. Searing pain assaults your chest. You grunt and kneel, gasping for breath. Why? Its eyes clearly vanished. The Keeper pierced its gaze. Its true form is about to descend now. Low growls echo in unison from the sprawling D-rift starts to evolve at speed never known in Mythag's history. The dissolution devours everything. Solids melt back into black fluids and flow into the abyss. Grotesque dissolution, monsters crawl out of it. They pay no mind to anything around them, like a child's chaotic ink blots on a canvas, gazing at it with idiotic greed. Blind idiot, meaningless. You don't understand what you've created, Tohu Wabohu. I'll redefine this world's value for you. Raise your head, gaze skipping the chaotic creations before you, and fix on the shadow blanketing the entire realm of the gate. You stand between the horror and the world behind. You advance alone toward them, like approaching a swarm of ants. Oh, we actually get to do some build-up here. Alright. I think we just do what I've been doing this whole time.
私はあなた様に従います。
みんなを守る。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Oh, yeah, I should have done that first. Whatever.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。
近寄んないで。
I think I should have done that first.
こっち。
I didn't intend to draw my self-destruct, but I did, which is not good.
行って。
Alright. We're gonna take a lot of damage.
それで終わり？
Oh yeah, because this draws me cards. That's why that happened.
狂気を胸に。
じっくり痛めつけてあげ
咲き
る。
誇れお静かに。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
近寄んないで。偉大なる加護をここへ。
みんなを守る。消えて。
All right. Oh, all right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
And it only reduces by 1, right? Yeah, so I guess this is the only one that I can potentially use. Oh, it's doing it again? Well. Oh, I guess I can use this. And now...
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
I don't need to do that yet. I think I'll save that for next turn. Let's do some more healing.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。ゆっくり未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。降臨せよ。
Alright.
そのまま朽ち果てて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That's fine.
行って。
Alright. I really just want to like heal as much as possible. Alright. That was a bit rough there. Like this. See what we can do.
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
狂気を胸に。
沈め。
ゆっくり。
気持ち悪い。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
狂気を胸に。
Gotta make sure I have hand space.
愚かね。
お静かに。
Oh, and now I don't have enough. Should have just used that. Oh well. That was a mistake.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。わかったわ。
Alright, guess we leave that.
「奈落の底の深淵を覗け」。ゆっ くり命令未来をこの手につかむ。はあとくり入り
Still a lot of damage.
近寄んないで。
It's better.
みんなを守る。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
集中しなさいよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
10 away.
咲き誇れ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Right. Let's get you some of this and then draw. There we go. I think I want to do this just so I have copies in my hand.
降臨せよ。準備できた。
Alright, so he's gonna die.
降臨せよ。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
One down. These guys will die next turn.
降臨せよ。
So we just need
降
to
臨せよ。
make sure
みんなを
we
守
are
る。
alive. Use healing to get rid of damage there. Alright.
それで終わり？
Let's just get weakness on that. It's good. Rouse you. Trying to decide. Let's see. Do we have... Can't see any other things. I need to get the key over here to go through all these. Probably, I mean, maybe we want to do this first and then go to the elite fight. I don't like any of these. I don't have any. Oh, I do have a symptom in my deck. Okay. Maybe we'll... Goodbye. Guess we'll take another rouse. Let's do this. Alright, before going to the elite fight, let's do this. Maybe we can heal.
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。好きに暴れて。
さあ深呼吸して。
聞こえますか沈め。
うるさいわよ。
降臨せよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Alright. Our goal is by the end of this to end up with more health than we went in with, which was like we were at like 400 health. So as long as we end up with more than 400 health by the end of this, then we're happy. If we end up lower than that, then
奈落の底の
no
深
bueno.
淵を覗け。
Oh, everyone's exalt is locked.
こっち
Not
Gotcha.
fantastic.
みんなを守る。平気よ。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
Well, I was hoping that would give me enough to trigger this turn, but did not. I don't want to. Oh, wait, no, this won't discard my other stuff. So if I do this.
消えて。
There we go.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Alright. Guess we can use one of these.
降臨せよ。
God, I want to get rid of the sticky wax. Alright, I can get rid of one of these.
準備できた。
That saves me a lot of HP.
せよ。
Any shuffling in my deck? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Well, it looks like our HP is ending up similar to what it was. We will get a little bit of healing at the end, so I guess we're a little bit net positive, but not by a lot. And now we have a sticky wax in our deck, which also isn't great. We have to carry 8 relics. Oof. No, I don't think I'm achieving the 8 relics thing. But we'll see.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
近寄んないで。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。
沈め。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。愚かね。降臨せよ。
God, that's so much damage.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
降臨せよ。
Mm-hmm. I think we just.
集中しなさいよ。
降臨せよ。好きに暴れて。準備できた。降臨せよ。みんなを守る。
Oof.
愚かね。
深呼吸して。
How close are you? If I do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Now you're 10 away. Can use this. She's 1 away from being able to use hers. God, all of them are like right at the cusp. I think we just chill.
Ah, とくり入り。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Exalt with everybody this turn.
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
こっち。
狂気を胸に。
よそにしてていいの？
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
近寄んないで。
こっち。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。準備できた。
気持ち悪い。
わかったわ。狂気を胸に。
Alright.
愚かね。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Alright, alright. Heal some.
うるさいわよ。集中しなさいよ。
沈め。深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Hey, Sutor. You're new to this? Yeah, I'm pretty new as well. I'm heading towards the final boss of the first campaign thing or whatever, the first act. It is getting rough.
くりゆっくり
Alright. We're managing to avoid damage this turn. Making progress here, ever so slowly. This is not enough damage to kill them or anything, so...
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Just see how much shield we can get
未
here.
来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
わかったわ。
We do want to use this when we are gonna win, ideally.
こっち。
But we're not quite there yet.
降臨せよ。
We need 41 to get there.
準備できた。
Oh. Looks like we should be able to kill him next turn, so we want to use this next turn.
それで終わり？
This kills it, so let's heal. Go ahead and use an embryo there. All right. We'll do that. Get some keys. Oh boy.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
We have a snake thingy.
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Go ahead and remove some strength from
降
that
臨せ
thing.
よ。 狂気を胸に。
さあ深呼吸して。
聞こえますか？
狂気を胸に。
All right.
降臨せよ。
Go. Consume the embryo first.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
And do
奈落
this.
の底の深淵を覗け。
And we go again.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、と
All
く
right,
り
we're
り。
not taking damage this time, so what do we want to do? I think
そのまま朽ち果てて。
ゆっくり痛めつけてあげる。
poison out on there. Do this.
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
That's a lot of poison. Holy cow.
好きに暴れて。愚かね。
If we use this on this, would be one short. That is so painful.
気持ち悪い。
準備できた。
降臨せよ。降臨せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。降臨せよ。
ゆっくり。
Alright. Should, from our like end of turn stuff, just barely survive this. Yep. Oh, what? Made us discard our hand. That's not good at all.
ゆっくり。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
集中しなさいよ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
This is really not looking good.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Looks like we are gonna trigger some of our death stuff. Yep. We got more toxin coming in.
みんなを守る。
狂気を胸に。
So we're gonna have to do this to get more healing.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。狂気を胸に。狂気を胸に。集中しなさいよ。うるさいわよ。
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
消えて。
This is we are not having the easiest time with. We're not even at the boss battles yet. Let's see here.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Heal. So much poison on us.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Mm-hmm. I don't have any other way to get you stuff, right? Alright.
近寄んないで。
Let's do this first.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
近寄んないで。
Okay. Just trying to get enough defense to get past the poison is pretty rough. We need to get 105 stuff. We can't do that there. So, what do? Guess we just get what defense we can. We heal. We just do this.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
So 2,000 damage plus another 2,000, so we can do 4,000 damage, plus it'll take 4,000 at the end of its turn. Vulnerable makes it take more. So
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
maybe actually if we do this.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Oh no, it's not quite enough. Stupid poison's doing so much damage to us. Alright, well. We are at 0 health going into the next battle. That is rough. We could heal for half our HP here. We might have to. We can use I like never use the heal stuff. Let's use our key here. Advanced mirror. Oh no. Both of these are good. I guess I'll take this. Alright, let's rouse you. I like that. I'm okay with it. Though, I don't think I'm going to keep that many strikes. I guess I'm getting rid of you. Alright. Pawn, pick up. Maker's rouse. They're rouse cards. Oh, yeah. I don't need to rouse another awakener. I'll just do this. Because we are going to rouse here. So now we got everybody roused. So this doesn't help us at all. So I guess it's one of these mist nodes is the boss. We're just gonna take some damage in order to trigger it. Alright, battle.
私はあなた様に従います。
狂気を胸に。
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。近寄んないで。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
お静かに。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
I think we're going to take this. Doesn't really matter which one of these we take, because we're not going to be able to use it this turn.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
降
This
臨
guy's
せよ。
hidden for truckload. At least we were able to give him weakness. That is very good. Let's go ahead and heal now. Defense.
こっち。
Alright.
Shinkai はあなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Poison. Could use a strike to protect, I guess.
準備できた。
Start to get some damage down on these guys.
さあ深呼吸して。
降臨せよ。
Let's heal to get rid of some of the bleed. Alright, we're looking like we can protect ourselves, so
みんなを
do
守る。
that.
準備できた。
The blind idiot god should die. These eyeballs. Oh, I thought you were gonna die. Why didn't you die?
うるさいわよ。
There we go. Now you're dead. That's not going to be enough damage to kill him.
降臨せよ。
ゆっくり。
よそ見してていいの？
Alright. Now we might be able to kill him this turn. Got hand space, alright.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
近寄んないで。
準備できた。 準備できた。
Good. Alright. We have some health. Let's take Berserk on that. That seems good. Oh, here we go. Oh, all our Awakeners lose stuff. Paranoia do. I think we're just going to increase our max HP. Draw 2. Yeah, we're going to increase our max HP a bunch. Could do it more, but I don't want to put that many symptoms in my deck. Oh, sorry. Like a machine, repeating your own commands, you obliterate one dissolution horror after another. Your eyes ignore the relentless, mindless horde. From start to end, you stare at the empty gate, the dim, starry void above. You wait at the last dissolution, and as the last dissolution entity falls, the thick, dark fog finally begins to dissipate. It's coming. Tohu abohu. Chaotic low tones thunder. The surrounding space quakes. An immense sphere materializes in the crumbling expanse. It gazes upon us. The black eye snaps open like a cosmic meteor hurtling towards your face. In overwhelming, uncontrollable terror and agony, you force your eyes open trying to behold it. A black pupil formed of myriad eyes scanning aimlessly before converging on you. You're so close that you can almost trace the sphere's intricate patterns, so distant that a lifetime's effort couldn't bridge the gap. Between you lies time and space itself. A call echoes from within, irresistible. You yearn to approach that pupil, to return. Keeper! Yeah! Ramona's voice snaps out of you. You can see her fragile frame through the colossal gate. Under the weight of that dim abyssal gaze, you're merely maintaining her sanity, and speaking a single word was enough to shatter her mind. Its power has severed the pathway between dimensions. We've lost our links to each other, but it has lost its protective gazes. This is its true form, its eye. At the point of its part of it has arrived. Just one more step, one more. Keeper, let us. Shh, Ramona. You gesture for silence. Ramona tries to call out, but no sound emerges. Before the supreme will, any glance or word courts death. You cover her mouth and eyes. The path to death is narrow. One is enough. You clutch the silver key, struggling to stand. You face it. Today, I succeed as Mythag's keeper. I vow to stand forever on humanity's front line against dissolution. I vow to fight eternally for humanity's history and future. Through horror or disgrace, life or death. Here we go. The final battle. The eye, it looks at me, it gazes upon me.
Watashi wa anata sama ni shitagaimasu.
Alright.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
How do we want to do things initially?
愚かね。
そのまま朽ち果てて深海はあなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
さあ深呼吸して。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
ゆっくり。ゆっくり。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
Alright, I think that's good. Got a lot of strike to protect in our here. Let them build up a little bit.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
狂気を胸に
みんなを守る。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Go ahead and trigger this turn.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。 あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
準備できた。
So imagine he has multiple revives, similar to before. Removing 20 stacks per turn. Okay. Imagine there's got to be multiple phases. This doesn't seem like that bad initially.
好きに暴れて。
Grab this. And we'll grab this. Wait, we gotta make sure we have space in our hand.
狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
準備できた。準備できた。
Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to use the self-destruct this turn.
よそにしてていいの？
Alright. It's gotta have a phase after this. This is way too easy of a start.
Cooling 未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Oh, did it dispel all its poison when it did that thing? Well, let's self-destruct a couple times here. Gotta remove those stacks.
降臨せよ。近寄んないで。
Let's see.
深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Alright. How did we get another one of these? Oh, I guess boss fight. I think we get multiple copies. Yeah, let's do that.
狂気を胸に。降臨せよ。
ゆっくり。
God, I wish I could just use this turn, but fortunately. Alright, well,
準備できた。
do that. pressure again. I know what you're trying, but things are different now, Tohubohu. Your gazes and myriad dimensions have been shattered. Now you're unprotected. Reveal your true self. This time, I'll keep you here. Restart. Shattered. It's going to do a whole ton of damage to me. So, let's see if we can forcibly get some stuff to trigger here.
降臨せよ消滅せよ
準備できた。
Oh, it's still attacking me? Even through that? Okay.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
Alright, we're surviving that now.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, here we go. The eyeball. It's so big. Oh. It's like a giant supernova of an eyeball. Here it is. It has arrived. Ignorant blasphemy. End. Yeah. An unprecedented shockwave assaults your spirit realm. A D-rift erupts in your mind under Tahubohu's gaze. A tsunami of D-slime surges through your thoughts, corroding everything. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's been ages since I've seen it show emotion. Impressive, imposter. Too bad you've lost everything. Your memories, your abilities, even your authorities are dissolving. The show's over. Not yet, and oh, there's something to counter primordial that can counter primordial dissolution. His convictions, his emotions, what he cherishes more than life itself. The counter to dissolution has always been links. Remember, Nazarick, recall everything you've gone through with them. 175k. What is it doing? Shuffle Dissolution Core into your draw pile. Alright. Let's heal. We apparently have no cards in our hand. So we're just sort of chilling. And we have no Eret, so we can't do anything. Our hand size is 2. Keeper, your help. I'll always remember it deep at my heart. I'm no longer a little child who ran from everything. Now I know what I must do. Aegis. Alright, our hand size has increased to 4, but we're still being terribly destroyed. Alright.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Oh, our hand size is...
うるさいわよ
こっち。
God, that's annoying. How much do I need for this? 90? Alright. Oh, I think we may end up using some emergency gnosis or whatever here soon. This is going to kill us on the second attack. But we will be able to revive this one. Death resistance triggers. I went through hell to bring you that key. Remember what you promised. Don't forget me, Jenkins. I remember. Alright, choose a non-derived card from our hand.
みんなを守る
Okay. So I want to choose something that I can cast a bunch. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna grab this. I can't do anything else, so I'll grab a copy of that. But now, let's make some copies of this. Use this.
偉大なる加護をここへ集中しなさいよ集中しなさいよ
Nazarick, you said you'd take good care of me in Mother's stead. Nazarick hasn't broken his promises, right? That's right, Lily. I'll keep my word.
愚かねゆっくり
Alright. Where do I want to use this embryo? I guess I can use it here. Do
深
this.
海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います
Not worth healing here. Or is it? 400. Yeah, we're gonna die twice. I think we're gonna use an emergency gnosis thing here. So I guess we just chill. We're just gonna use an emergency. Because, yeah. And that's what we gotta do. Endless eons get so boring without someone to keep you company. You've seen my face, you won't forget it, will you? Of course not, Lady Daffodil. Oh. Well, we just had full power and whatnot, but now we lost it.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け 降臨せよ準備できた
そのまま朽ち果てて深海があなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います
気持ち悪い
Retain, alright. Just chill. Stacks barrier. Well done. Kingdom subjects, I lost them once. I do not wish to experience that again. You won't, Tulu. I'll protect it all, I swear.
こっち。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくりり。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
降臨せよ。
Fixed damage goes through barrier. Right, so let's go ahead and do that. Maybe I should have saved that. Might have been better. I went through all that trouble to follow you here. You can't just forget it all, Keeper. Don't worry, Murphy. Everything we've been through, I won't forget. Timeless lock. Timeless lock at the end of each turn. Gain 1 chains of resentment. Ooh. Not a fan of chains of resentment.
集中しなさいよ。
Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Takes so much to get this line. Within your body flows my seed, my authority. You made a promise. You will help me protect this world, protect our memories. You're going to fulfill your promise, won't you, Nazarick? I'll fulfill my honor, or I will honor my word, thighs, whatever you want to call her. Great. It just made me lose a whole bunch of stuff that I already had on there. How close are we? Still a little ways away.
愚かね。
God, we're just gonna be short on that.
気持ち悪い。
Well, we're alive after it, but just barely. Its aura is shifting. The authority of Idiocy in creation. This war isn't over. Stay sharp, imposter. Looking forward to what surprises you'll bring me. That doesn't sound good. What do I want 10 copies of? Maybe it is Strike to Protect. Just because that helps trigger some of our stuff. Oh, it created a bunch of eyeballs. Damn you eyeballs.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。降臨せよ。
ゆっくり。
How much do you need? You need 80.
準備できた。
Guess we can use barrier to overcome the damage. We don't need it yet. I think we can
準備できた。
we can wait. Maybe I should have saved that for when it comes back, but I need to get poison going on these guys. Well, one of them down. God, it's so close to being able to use that.
準備できた。準備できた。
So annoying that I'm just short. Alright. I guess we can use our barrier, either that or we yeah, let's just use the barrier. Probably not the best choice, but
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。準備できた。準備できた。
I can't seem to draw, see what we get.
集中しなさいよ。
It's enough to, yeah. Alright.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Well, we might be using some more emergency gnosis.
準備できた。
Yep. Use this.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
Kind of want to
じっくり痛め
wait
つけてあげる。
to use these if I can.
こっち。
Alright. I think we just chill.
それで終わり？
There we go. Oppression, destruction, chaos. This is your nature, Tohu Wabohu. Its gaze has fully converged here. Before it fully awakens, we must crush it beyond the gate. And we can get a bunch of stuff in our deck here. Let's use
深海
this.
だ。あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。
Gotta
奈
start
落
getting
の
that
底の
poison
深
damage
淵を
down.
覗け。
It has a bunch of barrier, but you mostly just need to
よそ見してていいの？
trigger that stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has chains, right?
狂気を胸に。準備できた。
heal some. Oh, we only have stuff from this character right now.
ゆっくり。
Oh, and that discards one of the cards. Great. No! We need cards from other characters.
こっち。
Oh,
準備できた。
alright. Well, at least we don't die here. Yet. It's taking a short nap. You dare nap while we're fighting?
ゆっくり。準備できた。
Oh, great. Lose some stuff. We got a bunch of cards here that I'd ideally like to draw a card of some sort first.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Well, I guess we won't be using that this
こっち。
turn. Let's see.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
We could go for the double cast on this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh no, we don't have enough. Darn. Alright, well, don't want to use this yet, so I'm just gonna let that go. I want to keep the, we are at 14 HP. Alright, strength
準備
check.
できた。
Do this first.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。そのまま朽ち果てて。
Barely survive again. Getting closer though. Okay, it's taking a nap. That's good. That's good. What can we make a bunch of copies of that? Well, we can deal some fixed damage. Let's do this. Make some copies of this. Oh, right. Discards it. This makes 10 copies of something. We don't have anything we want to make 10 copies of right now. Need to get rid of some of this. Good. There we go. We're so close. If we can trigger damage this turn, I think we can win.
降臨せよ。準備できた。
Oh. Toabahu's gaze has never been this weak. Haha, splendid, splendid. You've given me a truly magnificent performance, imposter. Close your eyes, Nazarick. Feel us, absorb us. The three eons' authorities converge in your grasp. Harness this power, the power that is yours alone, Nazarick. Lull the supreme will into eternal slumber. All right. We lull it to sleep. Is this the end? Is this it? Victory! We did it. We only had to use 2 emergency gnosis. After the eye shatters and eye after eye is reborn, you fall time and time again, rise time and time again. What is this colossal entity before you? You've begun to forget. Are those behind you? You've forgotten that too. Who are those behind you? Your mental strength has long since run dry, and dissolution has severely eroded your body and mind, but you don't care. All you remember is the fight. Mechanical, numb, devoid of any emotion. All you remember is that you promised to protect those behind you. Tohu abohu. A flute sounds, low, puzzled, serene. The idiot creator, bearing faint scars, gazes at you, intrigued, as if looking at a troublesome insect, desperately struggling. It stands on the brink of slumber. The gate is nearly sealed, just a little more. Yet that final step looms like an insurmountable chasm. You grasp the silver key once more. Keeper, don't! Whose cry is that? You don't remember. It doesn't matter. Your body is spent, your spirit parched, but you remember you must fight. If you must die, I'll go with you. A bright droplet falls into your mind, rippling faintly across your desiccated spirit realm. The droplet swells, stands, coalesces into an illusory human form in your thoughts. You gaze at her, A distant name echoes in your mind. Ramona? You promised, Keeper. You said you'd never abandon us. If you stand with me, you'll die. I've severed the links, Ramona. Linking with me will drive you mad. Standing with me means your death. What is there to fear in death? A second droplet falls into your mind. Lotan, you're not at the Black Pool. How did you? Because we're your awakeners. You can cut links, but you can't sever our right to connect with you. No matter when or where, your awakeners will be at your side. The link is eternal, the eternal mark between you and your awakeners, Keeper. Professor Dahl, you too, but linking with me, you won't be able to bear it. Even if I cannot stand in front of you, my lord, please allow me to stand at your side. Yeah, you think you can ditch us at the Black Pool and bail? No way. Lily will help, Nazarick. My subjects shall receive my protection. More and more droplets extend from the Black Pool, falling into your spirit realm. Countless awakeners appear in your mind. They smile, rage, scoff, and grieve. Their stories merge into a silver river, flowing quietly through your thoughts, nourishing every vein and nerve in your body. Accept it, Keeper. Let us stand with you. You turn back. Insanity has driven the awakeners to the edge of frenzy. Ramona's body trembles uncontrollably. She stares at you intently with no intention of breaking the link. I won't challenge your decision. Just let us stand with you. That's my only request. Thank you. There are things more unbearable than madness or death. You know this, and so do they. Thank you. It's wonderful to have met you all. You smile and turn away. What I promised, I'll see it through. You lift your head, facing the Creator, the Destroyer of the universe, the inconceivable behemoth, the invincible behemoth, not inconceivable. Your awakeners, every awakener you've encountered, every link you've formed, every word spoken, every experience shared, it flashes through your mind. You feel the power surging from those links. It's the fog of Londinium, the snow of Rye, the sea of Bridgeport, the sands of Remulhe, whatever. The day you met, the days you shared at Mythag, their life force, your unbreakable chains, your shared convictions. These precious things shall not be destroyed. You know exactly what you want to protect. You know you'll defend them. Smiling, you raise your silver key toward the Creator before you, like a firefly, boldly facing the sun. May the silver key guide our way. Shbing. Do we close the gate? Dot, dot, dot. Time passes. How long? You don't know. The silver light illuminating the entirety of Leonia slowly fades. Keeper? She approaches the gate, but you are no longer there. She looks up at the tightly sealed gate and the silver key floating silently before it. Serial number K017. This is, by authority of Mythag's 6th headmistress, Oliver Elise, I hereby confer silver key K0617 upon you. Henceforth, you stand as the keeper among the myriad of Mythag's students and scholars. Ramona steps forward, cradling the silver key with care. Why, Ramona? The Keeper's Code, Article 1, the silver key. It's the Keeper's emblem. It must not be lost or discarded. I taught him that. Why? Why didn't he remember? Tohu Wabohu's gaze has been isolated beyond the gate. It has fallen back into slumber. The Keeper, along with Tohu Wabohu, has sunk into the unconscious void. guarding the seal on the gate for us, for this world. His life, his consciousness no longer exists. He is dead, Ramona. Dead. How could he die? How could he abandon us? So many loved ones, so many achievements. How could he bear to leave? How could he? Teardrops soak her gloves, dampening the silver key. The tears fall into the black pool, rippling across the surface. Above the ripples, beyond the gate, an illusory figure slumbers, wrapped in wings. His face bare a pure smile, like a child born at night, seeing the dawn for the first time.
やっつけたよ。
Huzzah!
また
We
や
actually
りすぎたの。
3-starred it. Yeah. Did it within 30 turns. I don't know how many turns it took, but we did it. Farewell. We get 2,000 silver for this. Nice.
書かなくちゃダメかな。
Can I
これ
skip
っ
this?
て
It sounds
縁
really
起が悪す
ominous.
ぎると思うんだけど。
That's what I asked Ramona.
すると彼女は答えまし
She
た。
said no, every keeper
ダメよ。
must leave a
すべて
last
の
will
出社
before
は
taking the
この
role.
彼女は私を
She
安心させ
reassured
よう
me,
と
saying that
ちゃんと
she'd
保
keep
管し
it
て
safe
あなたが死
and
んだ
would
時
pull it
は
out when I
文
died.
字が夕食で消え
That
る前
she'd
に
make sure
必
to
ず
read it
読み上
before
げるわ
everyone,
と
or
言って
read
く
it
れました。
before the words dissolved away.
ラモンナは基本的に完璧
Ah,
ですが
Ramona's great in
口の
every
悪さ
way
が
except
ドール
that
教
sharp
授
tongue
に
of hers.
匹敵しているかもしれません。
It could give Professor Dahl a run for her money.
1年前に
A
アク
year
ートで
ago,
目を
when
覚
I
ました
first
時
opened my eyes
目の前には
in
ラモンナの顔がありました。
Yakutsk, Ramona's face was right there in front of me.
あの頃の彼女は
She was polite back then.
まだとても礼儀正しい
Maybe
人
the
でした。
schoolwork's been stressing her out
も
lately.
しかする
Raindrops patter down, falling on the nameless tombstone and the heads of the crowd. Awakeners, students, staff, everyone stands solemnly at the cemetery. Even the rowdiest awakeners stay silent now. Ramona stands in front, her voice clear and steady as she reads the will through the paper in her hands, though the paper in her hands trembles uncontrollably. She keeps her head bowed low. Droplets hit the page. Rain, perhaps, or something else.
私は
Tears.
彼女たちと一緒に
She keeps her head bowed low. Droplets hit the page.
他にど
Rain,
うするという
perhaps,
の
or
でしょう。
something. We just read
私
that.
が覚えていたのは
All I could
人間は
recall
食事
were
を
the
して
basics.
睡眠をとる必要があるという常識ぐらいで
Like
す。
that people needed to eat
この
and
2つ
sleep.
の問題につい
Mithag
ては
happened to solve
ミサ
both
ゴ
of
大
those
学が
problems.
来たばかりの頃は
In those early
ミサゴ
days,
大学の
Mithag's
食堂や
charming
寮は
dining halls
と
and
ても
dorms
素晴ら
made
し
me
くて
think I'd
私
made the
は
right
1週
choice.
間後
Until a week later,
私は
when I officially
ミサゴ
enrolled,
大学に
a
憧れ
world,
すべての哀
a
れな
word of
者たち
warning
へ
to
忠
anyone
告
who
します
yearns to join Mithag.
ミサ
It's
ゴ大学
home
に
to a
は
host of
悪魔
demons.
彼らは
They train
私た
us
ちの訓練を担当しています。
in fitness,
例えば、
swordplay, first
体
aid,
力や
silver
剣術、
usage,
医療
dissolution
知識や
entity
ラ
recognition.
モンナやウィリアム
Students
先
like
輩のよう
Ramona
な
and
学生
William
は
thrive in this
まさ
hell.
に地獄の後
They
継
are
者
like
で
ducks to water.
彼そして私はこ
Sorry,
の
one
地獄
second.
で1年間苦しみながら
Mm.
授業のたびにいつも思っていました。
And I've suffered through it for I've suffered through a year of it. Every class making me think I've committed some heinous
大きな
crime
罪
before
を犯した
my
のでしょう。
or yeah before
だか
my
らこうし
amnesia.
て地獄で
That's
罰を
this
受けているのだと
that this was my punishment in hell.
たくさんの人が
People kept saying
私には
I had exceptional
素晴らし
talent.
い才能があ
I
ると言
looked
ってくれました。
at my barely passing
で
marks
すが
and wondered how
か
they
ろう
could
じて
say
旧
that
大
with
点
a
の成
straight
績
face.
あの日
That
初め
was
ての
until
覚
my
醒体リン
first
クの授業で
day in Awakener
私は
linking
5
class
分
when I
間に
linked
3人
with
の
three
覚醒体と
Awakeners in just
初期
5
リンクを
minutes.
1人の調査員の精
An
神力で
investigator's
は
mental strength
基本
can
的に
usually only
1人の覚醒
support
体との
linking
リ
to
ンクが
one
限界の
Awakener.
はず
The
でした。
school was a buzz. I figured it
学校
meant
中が騒然
something,
としました。
but I wasn't sure
これは
if it was good or
何かを
bad.
意味していたのかもしれん。アリステア先生は言いました。
Professor Alistair told
すべ
me
ての才能
all
には
gifts come at a
代償
cost.
が伴うと。
I had my own path to
君には
walk,
君自
one
身
that
の
was
道があ
tough and
り、
lonely,
その道は
I'd have to endure
険
a
しく
lot
孤
and
独で
give
あ
up
る
a lot.
先生は私に
He asked me if
こ
I
の道を
wanted to
進
take
み
that
たいか
path.
と
I
聞き
didn't
ました
answer.
私には夢があり
I'm
ます
someone with a dream. My
それは
dream is to sit by a
愛す
cozy
る人
fire
たち
with
と一
people
緒
I
に
love.
心地よい
wasting
暖
our
炉の前に
worthless
座
lives
る
away.
窓の外では
Snow will
雪が
drift
しんしん
outside
と
the
降り
window
続けて
year after year
年を
until
重
we
ね
pass
て
peacefully.
時が
My
流れ
headstone
て
should read,
やがて
He
私
was
たちに
long-lived, happy
穏やか
fool.
な採取者
Keeper, aside from
ほんの
earning
少し
a bit more money,
お金が多く稼
this
げるだけ
world
で
has nothing to do with my
私の
dream.
夢と
Knock, knock, knock.
鍵塚の儀式は明日だからね
Is the will
遺書
done
は
now, Zero?
そんな縁起でもないこと言わないでよ
Do you have to make it sound so
夕
ominous?
食に立ち向かう
Facing
勇気は
dissolution
調
head
査員の
on
基本なの
is
よ
fundamental
これから
for
出
a
社
new
になる
keeper.
簡単に言うけどさ
Easy for you to say,
ラモンが
Ramona. Seriously,
君は真面目に考
have you
えたこ
even
とがあ
thought
る
about this?
ここに1年いて
I've been here a
何度か
year
鍵
and
塚を訪れ
visited
たよね
the key grave a few
たく
times.
さんの人
Plenty
に
of
シルバー
people
キーを授与され
get
て
silver keys, and
たくさん
plenty
の
of
シ
them
ルバー
get
キーが
reclaimed when their
持ち主の死亡によって
owners die.
彼らは一生を
They
捧げる
give
け
their
ど
lives,
その
but
功
their
績は忘れ
achievements
去ら
are
れて
forgotten.
名
Even
前さ
their
えも残せ
names.
ない
All that is left is
結
a
局残
blank
るのは
headstone.
彼らは死ぬ前に
What do you think goes through
何を
their
考えたのかな？
minds before they
彼
die?
らは恐怖したり
They
苦しん
would
だり
feel
無念に
fear,
思うことがあっ
pain,
ても
and sorrow, but
それ
never
でも
forget.
なぜなら
Because
彼らの
behind them
背
is
後には
everything that they
彼らが
they
深く
deeply
愛する全
cherish,
てのものがあ
and
るか
because
ら
there is no one
そして
else left to
彼
stand
ら
in
の
their
前には
stead.
ウィリアム先輩にも尋ねたけ
I
ど
asked William the same thing. He
先
said
輩のことは
exactly
私に
that.
は分からな
I
い
don't
よ
know,
み
Ramona.
んなが私のことを
Everyone said I'm
ミ
Mythag's
サゴ大
hope,
学の希
but I
望だと言
know
う
what I really am.
私は強
I'm
楽主義
lazy,
者で
selfish,
利己
cowardly.
的で
I'm scared of
その上
dissolution,
臆病者
scared
なん
of
だ
death. All I think about
給
is
食も
how
死
to
も
make my life easier, how to
怖く
live
て初
longer.
めて任務に行った時
On my first mission, I
私
hung
は
back
みん
behind
なの
everyone,
後ろを歩いたよ
terrified
ね
I'd catch
給食の
dissolution.
感染が怖く
I'm
て
only 20. I
まだ
have
若かった
so
し
much I want to
ラモン
do.
な
Ramona, do you
こん
think
な人間
someone
が
like me deserves to be a
シュッ
keeper? You thought Ramona would be disappointed, angry that she would point her rapier at you, shake her head, and storm out like every time you complained about assignments you couldn't finish. But she wasn't. She watched you quietly, listening to your words. She smiled at you, just like the first day in Yakutsk.
平凡な生活そんな日々
I
を嫌う
wouldn't
人なん
want
て
an ordinary
いないん
life.
じゃないか
Every
しら
keeper and investigator has
出社
doubted
と
at
調査
some
員は
point.
みんな
Some
一度は
backed
心
down,
のどこ
others
かで
pushed
そ
forward.
の瞬間まで
The world never
彼らは
asked
世
of
界から
them,
何かを
and
求
they
められ
never
たこと
planned
は
to
な
give
かったし
everything. But when the
彼ら
time
も
comes, they make the
世界の
choice.
ために全てを捧げるなんて
Make
考
a
えた
choice
こと
even
の
they
なかっ
can't
た選
explain.
択をするという
Some
ことは
choices are instinct.
人として
You're
の
no
本能
different,
よ
Nazarek.
残された時間の使い方は
The
あな
rest
た
of
に
your
任せるわ
time, the rest of the time is yours now. Sorry. I
た
don't
と
know why I
え
read that weird.
どんな決定を下しても
Whatever
Misago
you
なもんは
decide, Mythag's
あなたに
doors are
開
always
かれ
open
て
to
いる
you.
銀の鍵の導きが
May the silver
あらん
key
ことを
guide us.
ラモンナが去ってからいろいろと考
After
え
that,
まし
Ramona
た
left. I thought a lot. I remembered
ミサ
everything
ゴ大
from my
学で
year
の
at
1年
Mythag.
私には好きなものがたくさんあり
I, like so many things,
Alistair
Professor Alistair's
sensei no
stories,
hanashi.
notes classmates slipped during exams,
ますクラスメートが渡
cakes,
してくれる
cakes in the
カン
cafeteria,
ニングペー
booze
パー
Professor Dexter sneaks me.
食嫌いなものもたくさんあり
I
ます
hate so many things. Ramona's
宿
face
題
when
をし
my
ていなか
homework's
った時の
unfinished.
ラモンナの
Professor
顔
Dahl's staring at me like I'm an idiot.
ロール教授の
Low-ton
バカを見る
swordsmanship
ような眼差
classes,
し
unreasonable
それから
finals and
ロータン
fitness
先生
training,
の剣術
and
の授業
endless dissolution.
私の人生の記憶は
I only have a
1
year
し
of
かなく
memories, and they're all
記
tied
憶
to
のすべて
Mythag.
は私はこの場所が嫌い
I
です
resent this place. I love this place, but either way,
こ
I
の場
can't
所
live
に未
without
練
it.
もありラモンナ君は
You
間
were,
違ってい
you're
ます
wrong, Ramona. I'm not
私は
as
そこ
low
まで
as
卑
that,
劣ではないけど
but I'm not a saint either.
だからといって
I'm just utterly
君が
ordinary.
でも
Still,
アリ
I
ステ
have
ア
my
先生
answer
の
for
問いには
Professor Alistair
ミ
now.
サゴ大学
For
のため
Mythag, for all of you, I'll become a
みんなの
keeper.
ために
I'll walk that
でも
path.
ちゃんと
But
生きるつ
I'll
もり
live
です
well too.
90
To
歳で
90,
も
100,
100
until I
歳でも
die
生
of
きる
old
私
age.
は夕食を
I'll
解決
handle
しながら
dissolution while
この休
using
暇を
up
使
all
い
my
切って楽
vacation
しむつ
days.
もり です。
I'll eat
食
every
べたい
food
も
I
のを全
crave.
部食べて
I'll see every sight
見た
I
い景
dream
色
of.
解決できない問題が出た時は
If it's a problem too
逃げます。
tough, I'll run as far as
こ
I
の遺書
can.
は おそらく使
This
われ
will
ること
probably
はあり
never
ま
be
せん。
needed. Sorry, Mythag. You're
残
getting
念
the
なことに
most
ミサゴ
cowardly
大学
keeper in
は
history.
でもも
But
し
if, and I
万が
mean
一で
if,
すが
one day
ある日
this will actually
この
gets
遺書
read,
が
then
本
my
当に
brain
読まれ
must
る
still
ことになった
glitched.
とでも願
Yet
わ
I
くば
hope the voice reading
この
it
遺書を読
sounds
み上げる声が
relieved.
もし
If I die,
それは私が
it must be because I found
もっ
something
と
more
大
important.
切なもの、ささやかなケーキ
More
や
than cupcakes,
温かい
more than
パン
cozy fire, more than
そ
even
して
being alive.
もしかすると
Maybe I walked
私
a
が
harsh, lonely
辛く
road.
あるいは
Maybe I gave my
私
life
は命
and
も
what I cherished
大切なものすべてを犠牲にしたにもかかわらず
just to
最悪の歩み
delay
を
the
少し
disaster
遅
a
らせ
bit,
ただけで
solving nothing,
何も
changing nothing,
それでもきっと
but I'd die in utter
私は
bliss. Her voice trails off. Rain still patters. Mythag falls silent. All eyes turn to the black pool. Beneath the bell tower, deep in the earth's heart, within that lightless, massive gate, a figure wrapped in wings lies motionless. He hears Mythag's rain tapping on the headstones. He hears Ramona's choked reading. He hears dissolution spreading, slowly covering his name. In this endless dream, he falls and falls. Those voices grow distant, merging into a low sob. In his descent, memories appear before him like streams of light guiding by and vanishing into the distance. Gliding by and vanishing into the distance. The sleeping face bears a faint smile in the void. His story goes unknown. His memory lives on. Raising his non-existent hands, he waves gently at the empty distance. Goodbye, Mythag. Or the droplet floating in nothingness. It's Ramona. We are the nameless. From a world forgotten. Paddling silently. Watching the far sky. The silver morning star swallowed by dark waves. Faint records, faded faces. We strive to hold tight, but we cannot retain. In the melting night, I last wish I leave. Before the daybreak we're forgotten. Ramona. Can you call my name through voice hoarse and dry? Looking for my proof, the proof I was alive. Oh, we can actually, I guess we can just turn up the volume or something. The song is in English. Thanks for staying up, Anub. Sacrificing your sleep to watch me get through the end of this. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Poison got it done. Even if some emergency gnosis had to be used. Shameful, I know. Huzzah. Success. Why does this say... Oh, I have a bunch of achievements I need to get still. Did not win in 25 turns. Did not have... Clear with life not below 50%. Yeah, none of these things happened. Have to try again some other time to get those, but yeah, that was good. That was a solid run there. Oh. Silence. It is tranquil as the eternal darkness. In that infinite tranquility, a teeny white dot quietly gathers, drifting, floating before your eyes. To confront the dissolution, we have paid such a painful price, and that price was your life. But I cannot bear to witness you trapped behind the gate in eternal solitude. A calm female voice, familiar but subtly different. Is it time-woven Ramona? Open your eyes. I'll give you back a world. Ramona? It's her. She's messing with time. The flowing illusion shatters before your eyes, revealing a maiden with tightly pursed lips, her eyes firmly covered with an eye patch. It's not her you're seeing, it's me. In that final moment, your Ramona entrusted her body to me. Regressing the flow of time before destruction. I've lost count of how many times I've done this. She steps forward, covers your eyes with her delicate hands. Give me a fragment of your consciousness, like how everything plunges into darkness as night falls. Then the sun rises, and it's all reset to the starting point. This is your consciousness. Everyone in this world originates from you. This record of destruction will not remain in their memories, but I know you will not forget. Cherish these little moments before the apocalypse that is destined to arrive once again. Hooray! We get Astral Rain Chapter 1. Unlocked. Oops. The Astral Archives. Nice. That was good. That was fun. We now have a ton of things to claim. More silver. Excellent. All right. Boom. We got a lot of luminous cores out of that. Cool. All right. I think that is probably going to be it for today. I am well past my lunchtime and feeding my cats, but I'm going to go to this real quick, and then I think I'm going to end this. I'm going to see, is anyone else playing Morimens? It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Finish reading your will. I tried to recite those words in a comforting tone as you wished. I did my best, but I can't do it, Nazarick. The key grave is filled with people. I can't see anyone. The whole world has fallen silent. Only the sound of rain remains. Only you and I. When the door closed in front of me and those... Oops, this is scrolling. See ya, noob. Have a good rest of your night. I'm just gonna... More stuff. She's just typing away. I'm really scared. I'm not gone. I'm back because the time whatever version of you came to save me, and now we're going to go on to the astral rain. All right, there we go. All right, we'll catch you all next time. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, enjoy.